give you my all. I'll give you my all. I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you everything. I'll give you all.
other side. Pull me under, under. Show me all your colors, colors. Hold me, 'cause without you I won't make it through the night. Without you I don't see the other side. Tonight, 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 morning blue looks brighter when I'm next to you. Walking with the sunrise, I've seen it darker sometimes. So pull me under, under. Show me all your colors, colors. Hold me, 'cause without you I won't make it through the night. Without you I don't see the other side. Pull me under, under. Show me all your colors, colors. Hold me, 'cause without you I won't make it through the night. Without you I don't see the other side. Tonight, 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 tonight. out the tables have turned, like there's a change in the rhythm. Feels like my time is returning, like I'm about to get out of this cage. If you could see me now, I'd probably let you down, but that's enough for me. You got me begging, baby. Come down, fall into my hands. Memories I lay to rest. Tell me like sweet little lies, whispering all in my mind. Can I just touch you now? Will it be hard to find? Can I just dance with you? Oh, can I just
Thank you. Dude, you're a savage like that. What's up, guys? It is Gander, and we are back with another Sundowner House Mix. We are on beautiful Mount Lemon in Tucson.
Yo, good morning. Happy Friday. Just real quick, on SPY, we got that move down into 545 that we were waiting for yesterday in pre-market, and then data gave us a nice bounce. That tells me that if we're gonna hold 548, I'm bullish into 553 or higher. Essentially, we completed this 5-wave down from the high at 565-ish, and we got the bounce literally right where we were expecting it on data. So again, I think we minimum will see a 3-wave move up. So we got 5 down. I think we get 3 up minimum. Whether we resume lower after that or just continue higher, we'll reevaluate at that point. But again, above 548 and 549 as another level. We may not get down to 548. My ideal long would be near 548, but in case we don't get there, still bullish above 549 and especially above 550. 50. But I used to listen to Joe Rogan every day. Now I listen to Dragon. That's dope. But yeah, man, good morning. Let's fucking get it. Market is actually about to open here. Any minute, any second. But yeah, man, thanks for being here. Let's make some money and go into the weekend feeling good. I don't have my headphones in again. I fucked up. There we go. Yeah, so I'm looking for a long entry on SPY. I don't necessarily want to chase it out the gate, even though it may get a nice pop right away. But here we go, man. Hey, Baggy. Ooh, Oxy breaking down. Oxy might be one to watch around $53. It's been breaking down very hard. GME, same as we laid out yesterday. We got the $22 sweep. We're looking and trying right now to reclaim 22.5. I do think if we can reclaim with some momentum, we get a really nice move. We actually have a really nice rounded bottom around that 22.5 level. SPY breaking up here. Where did my fibs go? Yeah, so I'd like to see a pullback below 551 on SPY for an entry and show some support a little lower. But I mean, if we break above 551.5 with momentum, we're probably going straight to 553. MBLY, yeah, it's below $12 right now. I'm gonna be watching it around that $12 level. It broke down 13, obviously below 12 currently. We'll see if buyers show up. Basically, in these reversal patterns, they could take time to develop. If you peep, Nike or GME played out a little differently. Wow, GME, nice move. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, if volume shows up anywhere between, you know, $11 and $12, I'm gonna be interested in the potential reversal playing out on MBLY. GME, what a move above 22 and a half. Let's go. Oh, request is working. Thank God. Here's a rejection we're looking for on SPY. Hopefully, bring her down for us.
Morning, fuckers.
What up?
Nice pops out the gate here.
Oh yeah. Check gamma on SPY. Pull this up. She's trucking. Yeah, 550 big level. Maybe even just, yeah, volume showing pretty significant volume right out the gate, right at that 550 level as well. GME, man, strong above 22 and a half. 23 obviously pretty big level based on, you know, just the trading it's seen around it in the past few days. So hold 22 and a half and we have a shot at 24. Again, I really like the curl, right? This rounded bottom around 22 and a half. Price swept below it. Attempted to break 2 times, and on the third one, nice strong move. So would like to see that continue. SPY setting a new high. Yeah, momentum above 551 and a half should get 553. Just give me some kind of pullback. Por favor. Just want to trade. Maybe we can get a target here. So it looks like MBLY is headed to sweep $11. So yeah, I'm gonna be watching at that $11 mark. 11-ish dollars. Let that go. Please, there we go. Come on, give me something decent. All right, I'll be right back.
Celsius. Fuck yeah.
All right, SPY. If SPY stays under days high now, I'm gonna be looking for like a 3-wave correction type move. Maybe down to 549 at this point to get long. How low do we think IEP is gonna go? Let's take a look. Below 11. 1064 is the level that I'm watching. But it can go to $10.
Told you it's gonna bottom on Friday.
Friday, let's get it, baby. NIO. Monster move, baby. We talked about that last week, man. These double bottom trades. Your risk to reward is great now. That bitch is $2 higher. $1.50 higher. But I think this is bottomed. Like, I think there's a good chance this is gonna start curling. There's some massive money potential to be made on NIO. I mean, it's literally at almost, I mean, it's $2 now, $4 off all-time low with see, Jesus, that market cap was fucking wild. WISA. What the hell? Yeah, it looks solid above 250. If WISA can hold 250. All right, I need to look for entry on SPY though. What's GVEX, guys? GVEX is showing. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, 552. Let's see this move. Let me get with these. Nice dump. Yeah, let's see it hold. Well, it's below 549. See how far this correction comes. It could be a zigzag, but there's no pattern here because it's just a straight down line in 1 minute candles. So may take something off 548 if it shows support. Take a look at VIX real quick. We getting this? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So we talked about 20 in pre-market as a level to watch on VIX. So either basically called this pullback and so we want to see VIX reject 20 instead of break 20 to the upside. If we break 20 to the upside, better chance that we break down 548 and we may be headed towards the lows once again. 549 trying to reclaim. Nice bounce so far. Get rid of that. Yeah, ideally, I think I'd like to see like one down, two up, one more, maybe into 548. But let's see. Gamma pinned at 550. BLMZ. Nice move on SPY 549. Yeah, 182 is a big level here. Okay, let me get. Oh, nice move on SPY. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that long on 549 was solid. About 20% here. And BLMZ, yeah. This is a big level where it's at, so you either break down from here and consolidate, or you can break this level and see momentum up into 250. Rip it, SPY, rip it, rip it.
Celsius, fuck yeah, let's go.
Nice bounce. Oh, really nice bounce. Let's go. Really fucking nice bounce. Love for that to be done.
Damn.
Yeah.
Still going?
Yeah, really nice bounce. Solid first trade of the day, baby. Let's go. Okay, so here's SPY. I was really, yeah, I did ideally just pattern wise. I'd like a 3-wave move correction here, which would, again, give us looking like a 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3, and then we can resume in
Celsius,
one more
let's
5,
go.
hopefully.
Pump that shit.
Come on. Yeah, dude, wow, really nice move out of there. Couple price target cuts. Yeah, that's all the news is saying, and it's ripping. It's beautiful. DJT looks still trying to find bottom. I mean, see if the 17 area can hold or not. BLMZ. BLMZ looks like it's getting that breakout. So like here, again, be cautious like with these volatile stocks, but if it can hold like 180, I like the odds of it turning into 250. Volume is pretty solid this morning. You got a really clean 1 up, 2 down. Ideally, this is 3. 3 target would be 254 and or 342. So yeah, really good potential on this above 180. If it loses 180, I mean, seeing it chop above 180 would be in between $2 would be great. But you don't want to see, like have a hard stop. You could take a entry at 185 and stop out at 165, 20 cents. I mean, it's not terrible, but have a hard stop because if it does dunk on you, you get fucked. Don't get fucked. WHLR that keep going. Yeah, really, damn, really nice move up. Yeah, I mean, this thing's probably, I don't know. Like, this isn't bullish when you see this. SPY, another nice move. No, don't go without me. Should have fucking held. Uh, uh, uh.
Chewy, all my stops are well in. Drop it.
Kev wants us back to 545. I just maybe. I mean, I'm not discounting it. I've got too clean of a look at the 5 being in down. So we need a 3. We need a 3 up. If we're bearish at all. If we get a 5 up, we're going back to all-time high. But I do lean 3 up, 5 down after this move. I still think we're only in one move up. Could pull back to 547 and still have that be valid. I would actually prefer that so I could get long to 553. But again, like the reason I don't think so is because we put in such a significant low at that 545. I mean, we were looking for 545 yesterday, and the reason we were looking for 545 is because that would have been this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th wave down, which again, once that 5 is completed, you can expect minimum a 3 up. So that's what I'm looking to trade, is the 3 up. Or, you know, I mean, you could trade the 1 up, 2 down as a short for sure. Valid as fuck. But I definitely could be wrong. But I'm again, I really like that 545 low we put in, and the data reaction, right? Like once I saw we tagged that 545 in pre-market, I knew we were gonna rip on data, and that's exactly what happened. So now again, I anticipate 3 up, 1 up, 2 down, 3 up. And below 548, I would agree. You know, 545 is much more likely, and potentially lower, honestly. GME volatile. Give me an entry. NVAX. I mean, chart doesn't look terrible, but this is a wonky stonky. I mean, hold 1150, hold $12, and it can be pretty damn bullish. I don't know. That's one. I think it just, I mean, mostly reacts on news, so you may just be waiting for something. I tried to trade this at like $4, $5, and then it went to 350, and then it went to 30. So I got stopped out on my shares at like 550 or something. But like that's how these trade. I feel like I was looking at it at 550 in November of 2023. It bottomed in February of 2024, and then peaked in June. So like that's, I mean, if you like checking a ticker every day to see if it moves like GME when it doesn't, that's your stock.
Good morning.
What's up?
What a morning.
Guten Morgen.
Hell yeah, it's been fucking great already. Ooh, Tesla hammered.
Oh, yeah.
Double top. Give me 219 then. It's quite the gap.
I got pissed because I couldn't sell my call that I had. I didn't sell it. I got greedy.
Damn,
I was
NVIDIA right back to 105.
Fuck it, I'll short it. Rob's level's always on.
Big is pumping.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned that last night. It was, I think the earnings is this morning. Was it? But it was pumping last night too, like pre-earnings.
Oh yeah, I mean, I made a killing on it last night.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was the one you were trading, wasn't it? All right, just give me this little move. All right, give me a move into 548. Let's see if it holds. Chewy looking strong so far. Yeah, I think it can be bullish. It's got to hold 27. Got to break above 28 for 30. But I mean, it looks like it wants to try. But wonky stonk, wonky stonk. Trade easy shit. You know, that's my recommendation. Trade easy shit. Don't stop trying to trade all this hard shit. Money's easy to make. It's really easy to make if you just don't chase shit that you just want to go up. Like, trade shit that goes up. Is my recommendation to anyone. All right.
Feel it.
Let me see. 549 get reclaimed or just start breaking down. Don't just sit.
Memphis, come. Okay.
What a guy. Right. Oh, baby, let's fucking go. See if we get this reclaim of 549. Do 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 do. Damn elevator music.
When did you start doing that?
I mean, it just does it automatically when I start it from my phone. I figured it's better than silence, but maybe not.
Have it stuck in your head all day?
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to start coming in a little earlier and DJing.
There we go.
Looks like Siri could be going to our 270 whatever target. GameStop's lack of strategy for new categories dims growth prospects. Wedbush says.
Smack
Bush,
with
whatever the fuck.
smack with some news, huh? No better time for it. Chop in between 548 and 549. Where did VIX go? Right at 20. So again, watching VIX at $20, either break above and we start to break down further, or reject, and we can see a bounce.
Ooh.
VIX breaking 20 right now.
Now, because the VIX is breaking and this drop below 548, do
Ooh,
you see
NVIDIA
it?
setting another low. Do I see
Oh,
it? What?
do you see it going to 545?
Yeah, now I mean it's much more likely. NVIDIA just set a 103 low, which is downside momentum. Below 547, yeah, it'll definitely tag 545.
God damn it! I sold that put too quick.
But if it bounces back above 548, I might trigger long. Wait and see. Where's VIX now? Track these closer. Yeah, nice move above. Some nice volume here on this 547.5. No direction yet, but definitely an uptick. GME back below 22.5, of course. Let's see if we can reclaim this 48 right here. If not, yeah, I think then again increasing the likelihood of 545. This so we'll either fail 548 here, and I think we'll head lower, or we reclaim. So eyes on 548 on SPY, and VIX again 20. Same deal. So bullish case, pretty clean A, B, C here. If we hold 548, we should get a move up. Again, if we break down 548, some more confirmation to the downside, as well as long as also while VIX is above 20. Just give us some volatility. Don't care which way it goes.
All day.
Just don't chop. Don't need big moves to make money, just need moves. Finger on the trigger. Yeah, 545 was growing quite a bit. Peak still at 550. GVEX now at 548. Yeah, that makes sense, Kev. I'm with you there. Biggest move after late in the day after, yeah, that makes sense. So like fuck yeah. Let's get like I would literally prefer us to get up so we see a pretty, I mean again, like solid 1 up, 2 down. Give us a 3 and then fucking dump it at 555. That would be fire. That would just be ideal in my opinion. I mean, it'd just be clean, right? Like a nice trend higher today and then go into the weekend just like death candles. Failing at 20 or 48 right now. VIX is holding 20. GVEX shifted up to 549, but it's still out of range. Oh shit, is anybody in the space? I need to check. Gucci. MBLY approaching an attempt to reclaim 12. Pinning at this 548 level. And we're chopped. Nice move down here. Yeah, breakdown 547 should be 545 automatically. Let's see it. D2. What happened? Where you go, MB? Oh, we lost the space. What the fuck? What'd they do to us? They just shut us down, dude. What's today's date? 9.6. Don't record. Whoops, what the hell?
That was nuts.
Yeah, what happened? You came in and they shut us down?
Yeah, dude, I came in, I fucked it up, bro.
That's what it seems like.
Elon knows, bro. Elon knows.
Yeah, he does.
He knows we're making tendies. Fucking A, dude. I got in. I was watching your stream on YouTube, on the interweb. Yeah, dude, got some fucking puts. Got some poots.
Noise.
Took
Yeah,
you a
dude.
while to figure that out too, huh?
So basically, from the stream, right, below 548, bearish, above 548, probably into high,
But
going higher.
yeah,
And
yeah,
VIX, obviously.
yeah. That's pretty much what I'm looking at. Yeah, VIX 20.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I rebought into my September 11 puts, the same ones I had. I kept one and then I just scaled in, it was going up and then I averaged in and then averaged down and then I fucking felt like an idiot. Now I feel like a champ.
Now I feel like a champ.
So, not letting it turn fucking red, bro. Today's a Friday. Gonna enjoy any fucking win, guys. Whoever's listening is a fucking win.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Take your profits.
Yo.
Yeah, dude. Not today, bro. Not today. Any other day, fine, but not today.
Any other day, fine.
Start with today. 546, new low day. Let's go.
Doomp. Give us
Run
some
this shit.
volatility.
By the way, love what you said, bro. Doom candles over the weekend. Don't give a fuck.
Send it, dude, please.
Send this shit, bro. Nice, dude. Up like 40%. Let's fucking go.
Oh yes.
The VIX is just fucking looking like a naughty boy.
Yeah, I want to see an actual move. Give me a move. Rip it.
So fucking dude, NVIDIA below 104, bro, is fucking scary.
Yeah, it's dumping, isn't it?
Fuck, bro. If it goes below 104, if it can
I'm
keep under 104.
I'm gonna be a happy person if it goes under 104.
You got some puts?
I already sold one.
Nice.
I already sold one because I didn't get greedy.
Nice. Nice. Send those fucking poots. Yes, kitty.
There's a nice candle on VIX.
Yes, kitty, yes. I'm like petting it like an evil genius. Yes, kitty. Uh-oh. Gone the wrong way, Spy.
Do you want to check out Swerve?
Swerve. Yeah, she needs to get. I mean, she needs to just hold that low, really. Hold $7. It's really what I'm just looking for. Not a lot of volume on it.
I want her to come back.
Spy would do.
Just drag candles.
You said that the gamma was at 5. Wait, no. I think you said right. Gex was at 545.
It did switch down to 545 now, yeah. So there's peak negative at 545. It just got switched down 2 minutes ago, and peak positives at 550.
Come on, Vixie Poo.
Yeah, I want to see what Vix is doing. She looks like she might be juiced. Let's see a old 20 to it.
Telling you, it's like the what was it? The Big Short. My tits are jacked. I can't believe how crazy, dude. That movie has to be top 3, like anything to do with finance movies of all time. Number 1 probably for my book. So good. The fact that there was a guy who fucking shorted housing and they wrote contracts for him when they didn't exist is fucking nuts. That's like fucking boss level balls dragon.
Yeah, they killed our space earlier, but we're back. We're back. Back in action. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know where Trey is.
Probably ticked.
It's like, fuck this, dude.
Why doesn't no one talk to me?
It didn't even alert me that it like dropped. Like it still showed it.
There we go.
Yeah,
There
I
we
was
go.
sitting there talking to myself. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't even know it was gone for like the longest.
A while. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Big's nice move. Come on, break
Yes,
21,
dude.
dude. Go. Go.
Yes, dude.
Quit this fucking nonsense. What do we think of East? Trash.
Yeah, I don't think you could be bullish at all right now about anything in the market. I don't think there's anything to be bullish about.
Yeah, NVIDIA broke down.
Yeah, dude, it's death, imminent death. The world is over. Let's fucking go, baby.
GME also trash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shitcoin stuff.
I can't believe it's already Friday.
For real. Yeah, short week, short week.
All right, Spy. Just got a call from Mama Pelosi. She said dump it.
To 0.
She said all of it. Now, bro, it's so funny. I was explaining to yesterday. I came over to my mom's house and I was explaining to her. I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm following some like really cool people on these spaces, these calls. She's like, spaces. She's like, you're hanging out with people in spaces. I was like, no. I was like, it's like online. She's like, no, no. And like, she just couldn't get it. She thought I was hanging out with random people in like random places. I was like, what in the fuck, mom?
On the line.
Crazy. Must be fun to be in a boomer's brain just for a day. Be a boomer for a day. All right, dude.
No, no, Vix, no. What you doing?
Yeah, Vixie, you're going the wrong way. Are you still holding on to puts right now, or
Just a couple of those 545s. That I don't even really plan on selling. Somebody said calls on SPY at 545. I mean, it is the bottom. It is support. So it's showing support currently. I mean, it's negatively weighted. It would be a level to try long off of, I guess. I don't know that I'm going to take it, though. Kind of want to see VIX break to one side or the other. It's just sitting in between 20 and 21. I want some momentum, so either if we get to 45 and VIX starts to break down, I might take it, but I don't want to get in anything if it's just sitting. And then I took some puts after 548 started to break down, but they're not doing shit because we're not really moving.
fuck that? I sold out a good portion of them. I'm leaving just some 16 contracts behind. So let's see what happens. Damn it, dude! I was gonna short fucking UNH, dude. I fucking follow that ticker religiously, and I should have shorted the shit out of it. Fuck. Come on, Spy, dump it. Dude, I gotta hit the fucking gym. This is not good for my health. I need to get the fuck out of this house. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah, this is not no bueno, dude. It's like, no, no, dude. Get your
Get
shit
a
together.
jump rope.
Get a jump rope. Check. Okay. Making a list. I think the first step of analyzing problems is the first step is know you have a problem, and then the last step's also not doing anything about it. So that's good.
Not doing anything about it.
First and last step, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna personally find out where Chuck fucking works. I'm gonna like pull the fire alarm so you can jump in here with us. What the fuck, dude? Missing his fucking mojo here.
Right? Way to be too busy for us.
I know. Doesn't he know, dude? It's tendies over everything. Come on, Vix. God damn it, you're going the wrong way, dude.
Gex is shifting back and forth from 45 to 50. Now back at 45.
$33.60. If I let that go to shit, what would that happen? $33.60. Alright, let me mute this before I make a ton of noise.
Yup.
What up?
Hey.
Still bullish?
Not right now. Not below 548.
Oh,
Sideways.
there we go. I'm sorry, but I'm actually really happy I inversed you today.
Yeah, good man. Good shit.
I kind of dropped a disgusting amount of money on 545's puts.
Very nice.
They're about to hit the half over a double shit.
Looking good. That was a nice move. Let's go.
Dragon, you're supposed to tell me don't sell, bro, because it's going lower.
It sure
You're
is.
fucking Nostradamus of stocks, bro. What in the fuck?
Below 548, bro.
Dude, you've
Well,
been
just
fucking
tell
on
me,
the
like,
money.
how low do you see this? Like, where do you see the next support?
Below 545, 542 and a half.
Oh my god, dude. If that happens.
Holy shit! If that happens, I'm gonna have the biggest win ever.
God damn it. Why did I sell?
Taking some profit here.
Yeah, I think that's probably smart again. See, and then I'm gonna kick myself in the ass. Yeah. Let's sell some more as well.
Free fall. Come on. Break 21. Fix needs to break 21. Break, break, break.
Oh my god, it's just fucking free falling, dude.
Fucking love it.
Fucking A, bro. And I just sold another 6 contracts. Now I only have 10. Fuck.
Go, you bitch. Dump.
Fix at 21. Come on.
It was nice knowing you all, man. The world's over. The world's done. It's fucking Godspeed, everybody. Poots. Dude, my September 11th went over 70% today. I could just imagine you guys playing 0D TEs.
Yeah, I went full retard.
Fuck,
There
dude.
we go.
I need to fucking get an account that lets me lose my money like that.
One more.
No. You don't
I
want
knew you
to
guys
do
were gonna
that.
say
That's why I don't like announcing these moves.
I know.
Because
It's all shits and gigs. Hey, I know what I'm doing 60% of the time, 40% of the time.
yeah, but I also I can afford to wipe out.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I agree. It makes it a little bit easier for sure, but
There we go.
no one
Vix.
likes
Come
to
on.
wipe out.
Higher.
I trimmed it down. I only have like $2,800 right now on these puts, so let's hope this shit continues to fucking tank.
540 growing.
Tank this shit. In the name of Dragon. Dragon said dumpy, bitch. What else are you guys playing right now? Do you guys have anything else? Any other puts?
Just SPY.
Just fine. Yeah, I guess that's enough. What else do you fucking need?
Yeah, so I got cleared out on the half over a double shit, so I can calm down. But yeah, so what I did is I essentially dropped like I bought 2,545 puts at like $85 a contract.
Nice.
At about like 170 grand,
Mm-hmm.
and I cleared half for 170 each. So now I'm riding like a 200 grand free, completely free, like put position on the
Fuck
house.
yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck market makers, bro. Fuck yeah. No, I will always fucking root. Fuck yeah, Sleepy. Fuck yeah. Fuck
So
those.
now I'm just seeing if 542 makes it happen.
Yes, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, let's fucking go. When I grow up, when I grow up, I want to be like Sleepy.
Nah, you don't. Like, don't make moves like this. Don't try this at home, please. For the love of God, don't do this shit.
I'm
Like,
over here
I
fucking
have a
sweating.
very high paying job to be able to do this. Like, I genuinely don't give a shit. Like,
Yeah, not quite on your level, but I like to I'm able to take risks, but I'm like, dude, fucking hey, not like that. That's I tip of my hat, sir.
Chances of a sudden revert. No, I think we're headed down. Probably lower than 542. I don't see a bounce. I mean, we can bounce for sure, but I think we're gonna keep melting. As
stop,
long
you're
as
gonna make me come.
VIX stays above 21.
Stop it. Dude, I need to get the fuck out of this house. I need to go hit the fucking gym, dude. Goddamn, stop talking to me, guys. By the way, dude, I was looking up different wave pattern stuff, and everybody's so complicated on YouTube, bro. I'm literally just watching your streams. I've been watching like last like 2 weeks streams.
Oh, like rewatching them.
Yeah, bro, 100%, dude. It's like all the fucking info's in there.
Yeah, I think we can get 542.5 today for sure.
Rip it, dude.
I'll probably only cut if we try to reclaim 546, but I'm thinking we're in a 1, 2, 3 down, and 3 should target 542.50. But if we pop back above 545 and 546, just to get back, more chop and shit, then I'll cut what I have. But other than that, I'm probably just gonna hold. And if VIX breaks down 21, I'll consider trimming more, but it looks like it wants to rip. There we go. Give me a 1 death candle into 42.
Bro, I say this all the time, but fucking hey, dude, that goddamn Django meme you put up today, bro, had me on the fucking floor, bro. I was dying. I don't know if you put it up just for me, bro, but I appreciate you so much, more than you know. Dude, that shit is hilarious. It was Leonardo DiCaprio as a fucking frog. Ah.
I guess gamma range is still 545 to 550, so there is a chance that that trading still. I don't know how good a chance it is because it's not very positively weighted, but it is still there. It hasn't shifted off of 550 for peak positive. More.
Go ahead, bitch. Drop. Make me richer.
Who's Richard? Come on, come on, come on. Nice candle on VIX.
Damn, dude, there's a huge fucking bet just put on NVIDIA puts, like gigantic, like monstrous. I wonder if it's real. Might just be hedge, but 1.7 million out of the money, bro. $100 put.
What was the $100 puts on what?
So December 20th, $100 put at the ask, $1.7 million sweep. Yep. Fuck, dude, that's a monstrous premium bet, especially since everything's already been on a downtrend. Sleepy, are you putting in puts?
I mean, I'm just sitting on them.
They found you,
Waiting
bro.
to- It's
They found your
just
sleep.
waiting for. I'm just waiting to exit at hopefully near the bottom, or well, at least like what I'm
Ooh.
looking at here. So like data supports, and obviously like Dragon confirmed that data supports a 542.5 at least.
Mhm.
So at that point, I probably want to exit, since not because I think it can't go lower, but because I don't have the data to support that essentially.
Right.
So if that changes by then sure, like I don't know, this bitch can just go red into fucking oblivion. Who the fuck knows? But September is a good month to experience a decent market crash. But in general, that's my role. Like exit at a level at which I'm fairly confident at, rather than, but anything can happen. Kind of riding it.
Come on, almost there. Yeah, 540. Give us 540. Book 542.5. We just need this shift down in Gex. And 545 will
like
be
it just
resistance.
shifted.
Yeah, peak positive's just still on 550. If that shifts down, then I think we get boom, boom. We can get 540 then.
Tell me it's stupid to buy in more
It's
puts here.
stupid.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
don't fucking do that.
Stupid.
Thank
If
you.
you have
Love
to
you guys.
ask if it's stupid, it's stupid.
Thank you.
Wait for a retest of
It is,
545.
yeah.
Wait for a retest of 545. If we reject 545, we can see that, don't buy the bottom. You'd be down 40% right now if you bought zero DTs. But yeah, 545 is like pivot or a pivot. So watch 545. If it trades up to into it, you could take some there.
Okay. Thanks.
Always trade against a level that you can like have a stop in. Because if you bought right now, where's your stop? You don't know. If you wait,
Yeah.
and you start to bid above 545, okay, shit, it's not resistance. But right now, yeah, you're between levels, so especially on short dated, it's just never a good idea.
Fucking hey, dude, I can't even believe it, dude. My account in the last month is just fucking God, dude. This stream is just I need to fucking plaster you everywhere. Dragon's a fucking man, dude.
We've hit a $4 move since 548 broke down, and almost 7 from the top.
Jesus Christ, dude. Send this shit lower, dude. Who gives a fuck at this point?
GME dead. Yeah. Fuck. GME might be going 15 on fucking earnings, bruh. The inverted chart on GME looks more bullish. Just take a look at that. It looks more bullish to the downside than it does to the upside.
You just have to flip the chart upside down, bro. That's all.
Well, yeah, that's so I just flip it until it looks bullish, and if the downward action looks bullish, then that's where it's going. Like, what looks more bullish, down or up? Down,
Alright.
down's starting to look more bullish to me. Don't put it past them.
And you said you've been trading for how long, Dragon? 3 years?
About 4.
4? Fuck. God damn, dude, you picked up a massive amount of skill in a short relative time.
No, sorry, I just lied. What am I talking about? I've been trading for like 5 or 6 years. Sorry, I don't know why I said 4. Where did that even come from?
Still, though, I mean, that's still solid. Fuck. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's really fucking solid, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
There we go. Give us 540, dude. We want 540 today. 540 and we're done for the day. Yeah, 540 and we're done for the day. Actually, probably like the month.
Sleepy for the year.
You think we are
Yeah,
gonna hit?
probably.
You think we're hitting 540?
What?
You think we're hitting 540, bro?
I think it's possible.
With did the GEX shift?
I haven't looked.
Yeah, it actually just did.
Yep, peak negative at 540. But we need that 550 to shift down. That's what we need to shift down.
It doesn't want it.
Yes, my precious. Yes, go deeper. Do it.
More, please.
I'd like some more, please.
Yeah.
Let me mute you guys before I scream like a little schoolgirl.
Wow. 100%. I took 537s as a YOLO and the 545 breakdown. Now they're down up 100%. That's fun.
I jumped into 544s. I can't get too crazy. Every time I do out of the money, I fuck myself. Not good with it yet.
Yeah, watch for a bounce at 542.5. I'll probably take most of my 0DTEs off there. Or not, I mean, probably 75% of them. In case we get a bounce back to 545, which then would probably be a solid short again. But if we slice right through it, we should automatically get 540. Woo! That was a fun little dippy there. Wow. Fucking $5.
What would you say about longer dated puts? I mean, I feel like shit's still in a fat downtrend.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them here, but I mean, yeah, I would wait for a bounce. I mean, I think we can have quite a bit more
I don't know if
downside
you
for
guys can
sure.
hear me.
Can you not hear me? Uh-oh.
That happened to me earlier.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Dragon, can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear Dragon?
No.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to take a lap.
Fuck. All right.
Hey, Dragon, are you still looking at Upstart?
No, didn't it break down?
Yeah, it's under 35.
Oh
now.
yeah, no, not at all.
Okay.
No, I wanted it to hold 36, and when I saw SPY making the downward
Gotcha.
move, I kind of just ignored it altogether. Actually, it was NVDA. It was NVIDIA that broke that level, or that low. That was really like the signal. Let's go. 542.5,
Woo.
baby. Woo-wee.
Someone.
Free money short day. Can't be mad at that. Yeah, I'm out of like 75% of my 0DTEs and half of my like longer dated, I guess. But let's just see, dude.
Ooh, I picked up a Tesla put at right below the pivot line.
For fills, come on. Let me out.
Whoops.
All right, I think I'm out. Yep, I'm out.
Go get some ice cream. Are you the one that eats ice cream, or is it
Are
Sarah?
you the one that
yeah.
eats ice cream?
Yeah. All right. So look at the number here. 330 average. So that's what 330 grand in a
Damn.
trade. Boys, I think I'm done for this month. I mean, I really hope she slices through 542.5 for you guys, but I'm spooked. I don't want a bounce back to 545.
Oh my God, Sleepy. Can I put a picture of you on my mantle?
What did you say, Archie?
Or who was that? That said 330. Was it Sleepy or
Hey
was it
guys,
Archie?
No,
Hey.
it's me.
Fucking
330.
A.
Yeah, so I made 330 grand on puts today.
Nice man, good job, Sleepy.
Went full retard.
That's good stuff. Yeah, bro. It's
I'm still holding my puts, but they're longer.
The thing is, like, I was almost gonna be bullish. And even like on the Smurf account, I actually went in on calls. When Dragon said that he's looking for upside. And then, as soon as those calls started dumping, I was like, nah, man, like, fuck this. I'm going full port. So I switched to a main account and I dumped like 170 grand into 545 puts.
That's sick. Yeah. So yeah, we saw the potential because the reaction we had at 545. But we were like again. Remember, yesterday we were talking about below 550 things broke. 549 things broke down. As soon as it dipped below, that was like no bueno.
And what's your take right now?
Right now, I'm with Dragon. So there's some support at 542. 540 is still the ultimate price target. The thing is that like Tesla, for example, right? I got whacked a little bit on Tesla. I tried to long 220, and as soon as it dipped to like 219, I got stopped real quick because my call is just like lost so much value. We people are just selling. There's just a constant selling pressure. So every time it's coming, game is coming in positive, it's just get smacked back down to negative. So like, let's say today, right now, an hour, an hour 20 minutes ago, Gamma was 31%, and then it tries to go 32, but just go back down to 30%.
Right.
And then it just keeps like every time it tries to go higher to 31, then 29%. Like today, for example, Tesla was like a 52% positive, and in 1 minute, it changed to 55% negative, which is a huge change, right? So sellers are very active. They're trying to like really smack this now.
And okay, because that's why I'm holding on to my SPY next Wednesday puts. I'm thinking it's in a gigantic downtrend. I'd have no need or rush to get out. I'm massively up, so I'm like, dude, I don't want to cut because I feel like on small relief rally, kind of like what Dragon was saying, might get a bounce at 542.5, like around this area. But even if we don't, I mean, we should still be intact for a downtrend going into next week, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, there's no reason to believe he's gonna. At least the data does indicate it's gonna like bounce and complete change train. We have bounces again, but as far as it goes, I think they're gonna get sold still on the longer term. You know what I'm saying? There is a case for 505. So I'm not saying when, but and that's like my ultimate bear target. Like I'm just saying, like I don't think I think like I'm taking level by level. 540. I'm gonna observe, see, reevaluate. Maybe that's the bottom if everything matches. You know what I'm saying? There's a huge version there. But I don't have reason to believe it yet. I just think there will be bounces and they're gonna end up getting sold. Right now, 450 is a big level on the queues. Just so you know, that is support in many Greeks. Let me check SPX because lately SPX and the queues have been a sick trade when they match on levels. So queues again. Yeah, there's some support on 5420 on SPX Q's at 450, so should be bounce here. SPY 542 was the level, which is kind of interesting, Dragon. How we often so off by 50%, 50 cents from our levels, right? That's kind of interesting.
Because it's not really bouncing. I mean, it's not holding the bounce at 542 and a
No,
half.
this is if we don't bounce around 542, I think the target's 540. I'm not seeing the reaction I would expect, at least not yet. I mean, it still can get above, but we're in a, like I showed earlier, like a 3 down, so this could be, we could
Damn, dude, this...
pretty easily get 540 if we can't find support here shortly.
Damn, bro, your levels have been on fire lately, bro. It's crazy.
Lately.
Like, no, like what I'm saying is, like, lately he's been, like, not missing, not one. Like, that's fucking wild.
All the fucking time.
That's crazy. Well, I have 2 months, and it's like, I have yet to, I don't know. This is crazy.
Yeah, Dragon is very consistent.
Are you
And
an
then when
Archie?
him and Archie line up, it's like double whammy.
Are you an Archie market makers, man? Tell us the truth.
No.
I don't know anybody that can track them like us, and that's true.
Honestly, I don't. I swear I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, bro. That's not my style.
And we track them in different ways, and like Archie said, we're often 50 cent margin of error quite often, which is, I don't know. You know, he looks at completely different data. I mean, it's market data, right? Simply market data.
I only look at the chart because I need to know what the price is. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I only look at data, like just numbers.
Yeah, this is making me think we can get.
And do you? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just,
I was gonna ask you, Archie. So, I'm gonna be buying into your stuff this weekend, right? I've been kind of doing some homework. I joined the Trades Nebula thing, just to kind of get familiarized with it. And so, if I don't want to look at charts, how do you do it? Like, you just look at like flow and the GEX and like gamma, and that's all you trade off of?
Yeah, I mean, I do look at the charts to see what price is, and I do have like, I do set like some alerts, you know. But I basically just look at the profiles that you see on. If you are on the free Discord, you will see that like the GVAX. That's one I use intraday a lot. You know, the GEX is one I use it like as well. You know, so I just look at those profiles. There's like there's many Greeks, right? There's Delta that I check every single day. There's Vena, there's Charm, there's Zone, and then there's so many more. There's like 9 or 8 that I check constantly. This Gamma is the king, and so that's the one I check the most, right?
And you teach like how to use that in your paid thing? One thing.
Yeah, let me post right here. I'll post on Twitter. Let me just. There's a guy asking me a question. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to help somebody real quick.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, this guy's like helping people and shit. Just coming on here, dropping fucking nuggets. Dragon, fucking such a dope ass community, dude. Fucking crazy, dude.
Potato Head, yeah. No, I mean, true that. It took me a second, but I did it, and you know, yeah, I was wrong about the 3 up, or we already got the 3 up, but 548, man, I shorted 548, and $6 later, I'm up, you know, couple weeks salary, easy.
Yeah.
Even when you're wrong, you can make money, and I mean, like, it wasn't necessarily wrong. Just took me a second to switch. I guess bias, but again, like, we getting paid, baby. Let's fucking go.
Oh shit! Fucking Tom Lee fucking just said that the VIX is potentially gonna lead us to an all-time. Not all-time high, sorry. He said something about the VIX volatility and it going up higher.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's talking about this stuff, it might get pretty interesting.
Boys, I wish you a very profitable rest of the day. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go smoke something, eat something, drink something, and then fuck something later in the evening. I'll catch you guys on Monday.
Have a good
Thank
weekend.
you, and I fucking love you all.
Much
Hopefully
love,
in that order.
Sleeps. Much love, Potato Head too. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. That's what I mean. I come into. Often I'll come in with the bias, but I like I always say, invalidate your bias, trade the chart, right? I shorted 548 breaking down, and even though it was kind of being really lame, here we are, fucking $5, $6 later. But yeah, I mean, I would have failed or been a fucking idiot, if I had held calls throughout that. Like, I was trying to catch calls at 548. That was my plan in pre-market. So like when it started to reject, I was like, fuck, and I was down like $1,200. Which isn't fun, not a good feeling, but stuck to my plan again. Yeah, it was 548 basically, bull or bear. Would I have loved to short the high a day and rode it all the way down? Fuck yeah. Did I? Fuck no. Am I still up like a significant amount today? Fuck yeah, dude. Because the data changed, right? Like, yeah, we're 548 was basically the line in the sand, and quite simply too. It took me a second to adjust, because like I saw, this would have been easy. Anchored VWAP from pre-market low. Was actually at 549.45. So if I would have ignored my 548 level that I had, which I think it was partially because of support here that I had it, and potentially where the anchored VWAP was in pre-market. But look what happened. It broke down the swing low anchored VWAP at 549.50 and proceeded to dump almost $10 fucking dollars. Like, that's easy as fuck. And again, I let my bias, get the best of me in that sense, where I didn't just keep it simple. I had too many lines in my chart, to be honest with you. Yeah, you too, NH Domination, bro. Enjoy your weekend. Happy you caught some puts with us. Beautiful. Beautifully done. All right, here's the reaction I wanted to see at 542. So now this, like, I think we are getting the reaction at 542 we wanted to see. Or not necessarily wanted to see, but we're expecting to see.
Yeah, Fed's speaking now.
Oh, Fed speaking? Oh, now it's fucking Sendy time. There you go. Yeah, Fed speakers. Okay. But yeah, man, protect your fucking capital. Like, that's the name of the game. Protect your fucking capital.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dragon, Jarrett, how are you?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Doing well. Hey, I don't know who was asking about Archie's data and signing in this weekend or whoever that was, but I figure I got to give back some way, and my unpaid, unsolicited testimonial would be a way to give back. I mean, it is ridiculous. It is nuts. The data, all you do is follow where the stars go. I'm doing just a little scalping here and there, and so he's got tons of information, tons of data, tons of educational support on there. So if you're not doing this, I've only been in 2-3 months at the most, and it's by and far it's probably my third or fourth Discord I'm on, but everything else I've canceled, and I'm like, between you and him, this is the way. So there's my unpaid, unsolicited commercial for you. Sign in, learn. It's never too early to start this stuff. So that's it, man. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that. Absolutely. Love that. Happy to hear it too. Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, there's no better. I've been in plenty too. I've been trading for 5-6 years. I don't know anybody who can do what Archie and Nebula can do, the way they do it, especially.
Yeah, the other thing too is, when you ask questions, some of these guys are like, make you feel dumb. You don't want to ask a question. You're too anxious or nervous. You don't want to display your ignorance. But these guys, including yourself, I mean, nobody ever makes you feel that way. And so it's such a supportive environment to learn. That's to me, I don't want to give my money to an asshole
Right.
that's not going to teach me and make me better. And you know what you put out in the world is what you get back. So you guys are getting it back thousandfold, I hope. Keep it up.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that so much. Yeah. No, I couldn't be happier working with these guys, man. And seeing what we've been able to build. It really is only the beginning. So yeah, appreciate everything you said, man. Thanks for that. We fucking love the volatility, dude. Wow. Potato Head, you're my boy, dude. You were listening, man. I appreciate that. Love that more than anything. People like to listen to a couple words and then, think that's gospel when, you gotta be on your toes, gotta be analyzing all that's happening, keeping an eye on data. Ooh wee. Yeah, let's see what 545 does here. But man, whoa, quite the fucking day.
The
Jeez.
PNG it switched to 545 versus the 540.
Yeah, I'd seen that. It's rejecting right now. Pretty nice rejection. Anybody who was looking for a short off 545, nice little scalp there.
I fucked up.
Can't hit them all.
Nope.
Literally just need to hit one. Honestly, I'm not even gonna trade the rest of the day. Fuck this shit. I'm Gucci.
I hit Tesla like 3 times today. So.
It's Friday. We got paid by 10 a.m., dude. Trying to learn. Yeah, man. If you're a Potato Head, if you're not in the Discord, it's a great place. And if you are, give me a shout. Point you in the right direction for, the early education, if that's kind of the stuff you're looking for. Definitely a lot of fantastic free resources to get your feet wet in the markets. And when you're, when you're ready to start putting up capital or taking trades and stuff, we're always there to help in any way that we can. Really nice short off 545. That was Dr. Capital's entry.
He went to the gym.
He's gonna be like, fuck, I missed this guy. We
Never
might, I
gonna
mean,
leave.
we did lay out that yesterday, and I won. See, yeah, we'll see about 542.5. I'm. Yesterday we laid out the potential zigzag, which would target 530. Now obviously like, with today's reaction, today's price action, the Fed's speaking, so who knows what the fuck's about to happen. But obviously that, the chance that we are in a zigzag, which is like the 5 wave down, ABC 1 2 3 4 5 would be targeting, like something like 530. So at this point though, let's see, what happens between 545 and 542.5. If we do break down 542.5, 540 is gonna be automatic. But we could also just chop here. We could fucking send. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even. I don't know. I'm probably gonna call it early. Honestly, I don't even want to risk losing money. That was a gift from fucking God. That fucking short, dude. Come on. Hey, Dragon, when the entire market dumps, do you lower your tight stops a little on other stocks because you have a better chance of being taken out? Like longs, like on longs. I mean, no, I don't, not necessarily. I mean, the positions I'm in, I definitely don't like moving stops. I don't think that's smart. You can always re-enter. Fuck yeah, PC Patriot, bro. Awesome fucking job. Yeah, them 545s, baby. 300%. Yeah. Yep. Gorgeous and well done. Awesome execution, man. Yeah, I mean, again, just in a fucking 545 short, dude. Dr. Capital, where are you at?
Oh no.
What are you doing? Just
He's
kidding.
never gonna go to the gym again.
He's literally, he's gonna be so pissed. But yeah, that was it. That 545 entry, exactly like we talked about. $2.50 short right there. Ping, ping, ping. What a day. Holy fucking shit. Calls slamming it on SPY. Yep, great point. Never gamble what you can't lose, especially when you're fucking learning. Very easy to get really big eyes and all excited about making money and have money vanish, out of your account. Don't want that. Never good. You need to protect your capital, man. You want to be here. If you don't have capital, you're not going to be trading. So protect it so that you can trade profitably. My goodness, what a fucking move, man. That 15-minute candle, it's got some time to close, but if it closes red, that's, yeah, 540. BLMZ hit 250. That was a fun one. But yeah, that 15-minute candle just went red. Oh my god. It still got 4 minutes, but that's ugly. Yeah, I want to see that one. What was it? BLMZ. What did we say? Oh yeah, she looks beautiful. Yep. We based above that 180 right into target. 70-cent winner. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Good shit, Franzarelli. That's an awesome trade, man. Now, same setup around 260. Either you're gonna reject pretty hard and consolidate, or you can see a similar base above, and right now price is below. So I wouldn't. I'm leaning it's breaking down here. But if you see something similar where it starts to bid and consolidate above, you can be targeting 342. And always keep stops, man, on these stocks. These things move very volatile, and just don't get dunked on.
Hey, sorry guys. Somebody, I was helping somebody on the Discord. They broke some rules that they had. It's never fun, but that's what we're
Sounds
here for.
familiar.
Yeah, we're here. So we usually do right. Like we're here for the good times and the bad times, right?
Hmm.
So it's just it's never good to see somebody like break the rules and get caught on a bad side of a trade. So, but it happens. Everybody pays tuition to the market.
Yeah, I was battling that. I was just saying while you were gone, I was battling that against the 208 level or 548. My goodness, I don't even know where we are.
Where are you?
But yeah, I mean, it took me like I went in today with a plan of, I thought SPY would make a move up off open, correct, and that's when I wanted to get long again for just one more pop. I wasn't trying to be bullish or crazy bullish or anything, but it was 548, and I was long in there. Was seeing some losses in my account. I could have avoided my 548 was the pivot. It was long or short there, and it was bidding below. And I could have rode that shit down, broke my rules, not like stuck to my stop or my plan. But fortunately, I did, and saw, recovered my losses by 5x or more. But exactly, like I could have just as easily been down a significant amount of money if I hadn't stayed on my toes or stuck to my rules. And I've done that plenty of times, right? Like fortunately this time, and others, it's yeah, we did get SMA. We did get 214 on SMH. I'm intrigued here, actually, looking at SMH.
No, yeah, for sure, man. Ego and like inflexibility in the markets sometimes get in the way. So, like I said yesterday, people like black and white stuff. It's a little more complex than that.
Yep. And I mean, like, dude, like you said, everybody loses in the market. Like, there's not a I don't know a successful trader that hasn't lost
I'm bad today. I
5
lost
figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game of trade. I went long on Tesla 220. It was a small loss because I cut a 219 and a half, but I haven't taken a trade ever since. It was the only trade I took today. So I might take a trade later, but it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Nobody will ever always win. Nobody. So.
No, and anybody pretending like they do is, I mean, selling you something.
Dragon, I'm looking at Tesla. Some of the guys at Discord, Jeff Skills is asking about potential long for Tesla. I'm looking at it, man, and I think that right now it broke on a downtrend and it could go much lower.
Yeah, I definitely see potential for much lower. It just got so, yeah, I mean, if anything, it needs to get back above 219 if it wants to go up, basically, is what I'm seeing. If it's below 219, I'm thinking that 200 move, and this was just bait long.
Yeah, I got 220 on that. So it's like the pivot.
Yep.
Like, it needs to recover that. It needs to reclaim that. Otherwise, I think 210 is in the table, 200 is on the table. Like I'm not saying it's gonna go there on a straight line, but
right.
It's not good below 220.
Yeah, I think I'll try and spend a couple hours this weekend at some point charting crazy, because I haven't charted in weeks, I feel like, and all my levels are probably old and whatnot. So that'll definitely be one I look at and dive into.
Hey, Vinny.
Yes, sir.
Can you look at the next gamma profile for GME for next week? It's above both PPG and PNG with a massive positive GEX. Does that mean it's running out of gas, or it's PPG is now support at 22?
Okay, let me just check. Let me just write this on Tesla and I'll check right now. I'll post.
Yeah, no worries,
I'll actually post here on the space call, so we can all go together.
Sure.
And then evaluate. Absolutely. I would love to. I haven't looked at GME. I mean, I looked at GME earlier, but I haven't checked it ever since. The good thing about GME is that
so 22. Sorry.
You
fucking
good, man?
Paid.
22 was the like pivot, all right? 22 and a half was like chop zone. It needs to get above 22 and a half to become a uptrend again, to test like 24, 25, right? And then below 22, I saw 20 as a possibility, greater possibility than anything. There's stuff in between 22 and 20, but like it's the most likely, right?
Okay.
But I'll check again because data probably changed a little bit already.
Sure.
So So GME, right? Check.
Yeah, I was looking at the next for next week. It's above PPG and it's 71% positive GEX. So I'm assuming that 22 would be support now, correct?
Pull up right now. Next GME. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's
So yeah,
good,
right?
right?
So 22 again, still the pivot. For today, 22, 22. Yeah. Yeah. So that's support. That is, like I said, the pivot needs to stay above. Everything indicates it should stay above, as long as gamma stays positive and is not like decreasing. It's not going to like much more negative.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a pivot, but it's a bullish pivot, right? It should like
Okay.
try to lift higher. When you look at the whole all three expirations, it paints a very clear picture, and I'm gonna post this here on X.
We want 540. We want 540. We want fucking holy fucking shit.
Here you go. So I'm sharing this to the space. That's the game profile, right? And from what I see, the Greeks all agree with that. So there's no deviation, Vanna or delta, right? So 22 is a very clear pivot, as you can see. Is the greatest gamma concentration.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a magnet, right? It's a magnet to the upside and to the downside. So it's just gonna be like the mean. Let's call it a mean, right? That's it,
Okay.
a place. 24, right? You see
Yep.
how that side is a little fatter, like there's more
Mm-hmm.
gamma there. So 23 is just like, think about like going down a hill, right? Just like it would just make the work for you, like as the buying pressure increases.
Okay.
For that to happen, you also want to see the 22 negative gamma decreasing. So it's a minus 30,000 right now, minus 3,000 right now. You want to see it to go to minus 2,000, minus 1,000, and so on.
On the
Uh,
negative PNG that you're talking about?
on the negative PNG for this week, right?
Gotcha.
For next week, which I'm going to share right now on the nest. For next week, you have this. Where is it? All right, shared. All right, for next week, whenever price is above PPG, it broke out. It's not uptrend, right? So if it goes into next week above 22, it is an uptrend, and there's no reason for us to believe that it won't trade 23 and higher.
Gotcha. That's what I was
If
thinking too.
Yeah, if it is true, like you see the positive gax, the black box on the top left, that
Mm-hmm.
if that's supposed to start going to like 69, 65, then it's less likely that support will hold,
Okay.
which is 22, right? And then it's more likely that will trade into 21, which is a spike of positive gamma, and then could trade into 19 and a half, which is PNG for next week. So the data says the odds are higher as long as it's above 22. And then if the data starts changing and price starts reacting to that change, then we need to evaluate again below 22. Or
So then as it starts to, so say it breaks out and it starts to head towards 23, then you'd want, am I correct in thinking that you'd want PPG where it's at now to start to come down and then a further PPG to start coming up higher further out in front of it? Is that correct?
100%, yeah. So you want 20, let's say, for example, on that blue, right, the next gamma profile, you want to see like 23 starts increasing, 22 starts
Okay.
increasing. Yeah. So
And then go ahead.
that's what I call rolling higher. It's
Uh-huh.
literally like that exposure from 22 is just rolling to 23 kind of thing, you know? Or even 20. You could see 20 decreasing and 23 increasing while 22 decreases. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Mhm.
And then you'd want negative gamma as well, the PNG to start rolling behind it, correct? Higher? Like
Yeah,
going from like 20 to 21, like 22, like that?
yeah,
Is that
that
your
means that,
support?
yes, that means that the whole range is going higher, right?
Okay.
hmm Yeah,
Okay. Awesome, man. Thank
100%.
you.
Yeah, one thing that you don't want to see too is like, let's say 20 is positive gamma. Just because
Uh-huh.
positive gamma at 20 doesn't mean it's bullish. If that starts increasing, then it's bearish at 20.
Because positive gamma is rolling lower.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I see that. Perfect. Thanks, man.
Yeah. So always, for anybody also listening, price goes towards increasing gamma, right? Or spike or strikes with high gamma, and away from decreasing gamma, right? Or strikes with low gamma. So,
And that's kind of what happened this week, right? Because we had a lot of gamma at 25, but then the gamma underneath, like towards 22, started growing higher, even though 25 didn't necessarily decrease, but lower gamma was increasing.
yeah,
And that's
exactly.
why
So
scaled
we
back.
did, yeah, like Sunday night we traded 25, right? We were off by 3 cents, and then we had that other spike on Monday, which is very often happens, by the way, into 24 and a half or something like that. And ever since that happened, 25 positive gamma started decreasing and rolled to 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Thanks, buddy.
Anytime, man.
Joe taught Rebecca Bloodbath. Let's go. First trade on 0 DTEs today that weren't paper. Catching bags.
Nice. Very, very nice. So let me see if it's still the case. But remember, we're talking about like how we were going to go lower into September, but there was a probability of going higher into like the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if that's still the case. Because then what we should do, Dragons, look for like a good bottom to long for like a 2-3 week expiration trade, into like October, first week of October, kind of deal.
Yeah, at this point, and based on kind of what I was running that zigzag from last night, the potential there. Right now it's looking near 2 or 5 like 30, but that's just based off what we were looking at yesterday. I mean, today's price action changed quite a bit from that. So yeah, no, I just say, yeah, I agree. Definitely will yeah, I'm gonna be I'll dig into fucking charts a couple hours, because SMH looks like it could be bottoming soon, and if not, it's gonna see a pretty significant downside. But I like the 213 level, 214, 213. Below 209, it's free fall. So yeah, I wanna dig into a number of things and kind of we can even maybe we'll sit down on Sunday or something together.
Yeah, I'm planning on a Q&A this weekend. So I'm gonna remind the guys today, and then, but I think that it could happen like next week, bro. Like, look at the delta profile. I'm gonna share on the nest. Hold on. It's super negative. I mean,
Which is reversion.
Yeah, look, like it's like they're gonna need to buy this sooner than later. So on high alert, my levels are 540, of course, but definitely 535 at the moment. And then it could sweep a little into 530, but I think that's like my higher probability levels right now.
Right now, mine would be, you said, so I'm just based on today's data, I would like to see a reversion above 537 and a half.
Above 537, okay.
But that's just real quickly looking at just today's data.
Yeah, I think by Monday I'll definitely have a better idea. But like well, even by the end of today, but
right, definitely.
Yeah, I'm definitely like looking into it. Like for not saying like I don't know yet if the all-time highs, but like definitely a good reversion. Like just like give me a scale like what kind of reversion I'm looking to. Like not something like crazy, but definitely a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to look at this a little differently. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, I mean, I could agree. I could definitely agree. As early as next week for sure. I mean, depending on how today works out, shit, we could just see a fall out of the bottom that gets bought up strong as hell into close if we're gonna just keep trending down. I mean, right now, like 618's at 539.30, so a sweep of 540 with a strong reversion there, I could see happening for sure. But again, that's just today's data. That's not. I need to break down these other patterns and kind of see get a higher probability. You know what I mean?
So I'm looking at that grade command, right? So it indicates 540 right now on the gamma side. So like it's basically saying below 540 is going to 505.
Okay, so reversion.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's like the deal, right?
Do you imagine opening the market on Friday at 505?
Yeah, it's called like 505 by next day and end of next week, which is like that just looks like a really rough, like just somebody hedging like way far out,
Yep.
So
yeah, I mean, we got an inverse head and shoulders kind of look near the 540 area for sure.
Yeah, so definitely watch this area, and then it could bounce as high as like I don't know 550, 550 something. And then NVIDIA, like right now, is like 102, 100 was like a big level. Like 102 was the peak negative charm, which is like one of my favorite levels to trade off. But it's like kind of like just dancing around it, which is not the scenario usually like. I like when it's like touches and like just reverse straight up. So that this should be at 105 by now, but it's not.
What stock is this?
NVIDIA.
Oh, okay. NVIDIA.
Yeah, like it's finding some support at 102.
Got it.
I think that 100 is like a place that I'm definitely considering some stuff, but like I'm watching this area right here for sure. I haven't checked Microsoft in a while. Let me see what's going on there.
What's up, Nickel? Are you up here? My shit lagging?
What's up, man?
What's going on?
I took a week off and then I came back today to craziness.
Yeah, chaos.
Can you please not do that again? Seriously?
No, that's fine.
Dude, this week. I mean, look at this week.
Yeah.
That was Tuesday. We were at 564. We're trading at 541.
541. Jesus Christ.
Let's go, dude. Wow. Yeah, pretty fucking awesome.
Why'd we go down today? Like, what was some speak or something?
Today there was pre-market data that was like non-farm payroll, and then I think they just used it as a bull trap. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's been, sentiment-wise, what I've been seeing is big time September is the month to dump. So everybody's buying into that, which, 6 days in, we've been dumping. So like, valid.
Yeah.
Profit take, we basically double topped. We actually quadruple topped between August 19th and September 3rd against the all-time high. So, profit taking, shorting the fuck out of all-time high. It makes a lot of sense in that sense, obviously. But seeing a $21 drop or even more than that, whatever the fuck, massive drop like that it's been this week, literally since and it was a short week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Literally just wow.
Yeah, I think we dump into mid-October and then to run up into elections after that.
I could see anything fucking come. We could be at 500.
505 by next week.
Yeah, there we go. See that? There we go. That's right. Data says 505 by next week.
No, it doesn't say that, but that's like the next thing up below 540. Let me rephrase that before people think I'm crazy. So I see 540. That's gamma, right? Then there's Vena saying 535. So there's a couple different datas. IEP, man. We talked about this yesterday, and then I checked first thing in the morning. I posted it on it. Some gamma rolled lower into 10.5. So my exact words were still supportive, buying pressure should increase on all those levels, but not what you want to see for a strong reversion in the near
Right.
term. So like if this just keeps rolling lower, lower, I'll be concerned. Personally.
So
Isn't that like a Carl Icahn?
yep.
Okay, yeah. Does he still own like 80% of it?
Yeah, I don't know too much about all that aspects of it, but he does. He owns the majority of it. He receives from what I've heard and been told, receives the dividends and whatnot.
Okay, okay, yeah. I tried trading the stock a couple years ago, and was not very happy. Just because it was super illiquid, number one.
Yeah, it's
and then
very.
Yeah, and then number two is just like I don't know. I couldn't figure out. Just
All right, so
Bro, you guys see a Dollar Tree?
yeah,
yeah,
Insane. I
Yeah.
bought some 2025 leaps and I'm just gonna run it.
yeah. Trey was trading it off the bottom, but yeah, wow, unbelievable. Almost cut in half. 125 to 78.
Yeah, I bought some 2025 calls at 62 and I'm just gonna keep them.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
be right back.
Give me my 540, bruh. Yeah, I'm seeing 540, 535. Like reversion potentially at the 540 sweep. I think 545 makes a little more sense, I think. 35. Maybe a bounce at like 540, 535 and then reversion there. But I don't know. Wild. NVDA, I've got 99.8, 97.4.
If we do close here, that weekly candle is gonna be disgusting.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I see a case for 500. Like, I mean, just to, I mean, however it shakes out, there's absolutely, I mean, the double top, you can get a flat down to 500 pretty easily. Not
Dude, I have 400 puts for 2025, so
nice. Send it to 0.
I'm bearish all after elections. Dude, I recently just started trading leaps more, and honestly, they're pretty good. I always thought they wouldn't move as much because they're so far dated, but you'll still get like 20-30% moves on them, and then you're virtually unaffected by any chop.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I like leaps. I don't trade them as often as I should, but I like them. Nothing really popping out right now, man. In my, at least from what I can see. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not trading anymore today. I'm probably gonna be done in the next little bit and just fucking hop on the jet ski. How warm is it?
Are you in Florida right now?
No, I'm in Tennessee.
Let's see.
You just have a jet ski just laying around?
Well, I had a tenant give it to me for some rent, for a couple months rent. So I was just like, like all right.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Not a bad trade.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it.
That's awesome. I had a jet ski before, and they're a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun. Like, I don't know. I just really liked it. I wish I didn't sell it. A lot of work though, right? Maintaining that thing.
Yeah, I before I got it or like agreed to it, I was like, I have a guy who lives near me who's like a mechanic with all that shit, so I had him check it out, and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna like, if it doesn't start or something, I'm dropping it off. You take care of it and just let me know. So I don't have to do it, fortunately. But I made sure I was like, yeah, I don't want to like get this and not have a way to keep up with it because I don't know what the fuck.
So Q's 450 is the level we want to watch now. It's huge support on the next 3 expirations. SPX is dipping a little below the support right now, which was 425, 425. So Q is also dipping below. So below that, I think that SPY should trade 540 if those two get weak. But expect some chop here.
Nope.
Oh man, you and Bagel, man.
What's that?
You and Bagel with the SMH.
Oh yeah.
He loves trading that.
Have you guys seen the TV show Billions? What, you say yeah or no?
No, sorry, no.
Dude, you'd love it.
That's
You'd fucking love it. It's like Wolf of Wall Street and The Big Short put together.
I'll have to check. I'll check it out this weekend for sure then, because I was at Dr. Capital was in here talking about The Big Short earlier. I was like, fuck, dude, I might have to just turn it on.
Love that movie, dude.
That's my favorite, dude.
Dude, every time I watch it, though, I get this negative bias. I'm like, fucking short everything.
As he's holding 400 puts for his SPY.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, maybe I'll just buy a few more.
Okay, let me see.
Dude, these things are solid. They're up 20%. I'm telling you, these things are gonna 5x.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I don't doubt it.
Some of my most like profitable trades were leaps, just because like I didn't have a hurry to cut them.
Yeah.
And like I remember I had lips on HIMS way back when, and that thing was like a 10x easy. I can't remember right now. I mean, I took profits as I went, but like it was like just so easy.
Yeah, dude. I've noticed when I trade anything under 30 DTE, it's like a dollar move will trip you up a little bit. Or the leaps, you don't really give a shit.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other. I mean, and like if nobody tells you, or unless you jump into the market just trading leaps, like it's so it takes, and you're a swing trader, and if you're a swing trader, it's difficult. Well, you either learn that or you don't, right? Or do the research to figure out how to avoid that. But that's how people get burned. It's like if you don't buy the right contracts for whatever time frame your trade is, for the price target, you can be right, and you can still fucking lose money.
It's the zero DTUs are the worst because that's like the sex appeal. All the new traders come into that, and that's the hardest to trade.
They are, yeah. It's just, I mean, they're scalping. You need. I tell people literally, I'm starting. In most cases, I'm taking profit in the first 30 seconds, if not even sooner. I'm trading zero DTEs. Like I like to trade them to be able to hold some. Like take like 20 of them, sell 15 in the first 2 minutes, and see if 5 can go. That's how I like to trade them. But again, I maybe maybe see profit on that remaining 5 30 to 50% of the time. You know what I mean? In that, then maybe it's probably might be lower than that.
I'll trade them like a couple $100, but that's about it.
Yeah, yep, that's what I usually do.
Like you can't size in, you can't use a stop loss.
No, yeah, I also actually did, because I was just like talking probably earlier this week saying like if I'll take like most often if I'm trading 0 DTEs, I'll plan to size in with, or not size in, like I'll it's a $500 trade, but I already know, like in most cases I've already lost 250 of it, right? Like it's, you could enter and it's down 50% if it goes away. That's why, again, like I always say to anybody listening or on stream, like I trade against my levels, not between my levels, because at that point I'm at least a little more confident that I can get out for 50% loss with that $250 loss, as opposed to having it be completely obliterated.
Yeah.
Because you got in between levels. 100%,
Exactly.
man.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's risk management, straight up, so important.
Yeah,
And
I
it
always
still
tell people,
fails, but
when I trade with 30 DT, my sizing is 10K with a $400 stop, and then when I trade 0 DTs, my position size is $500 with a no stop. So,
right.
the risk is the same, but you
Spot
can
on,
make a
yeah.
lot more with the 30 DTs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and not worry about the little incremental changes.
And the chop, dude, the chop annoys the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's literally like SPY moves 2 to 3 times a day, right? Across
Yeah.
these, I don't even know how many hours it's open, 7 hours, whatever, 6.5 hours. Yeah, it maybe moves 2 to 3 times a day, and there's outlier days where it just trends and you get, consistent price action in one direction for the whole time. There's some days that it doesn't fucking move at all, but exactly right, like that, in a testament again to like actually trading against levels. My levels are based on volume, so I expect to see reactions at my levels. Whatever happens in between, that's where that chop, at least more consistently happens, right? Like it's the probability based on my levels. The reason I put them where I do, the reason I like like in my analysis, like the finding them is so that when they trigger, when price gets there, you see a reaction to price, as opposed to like the the chop around 107 or 107 on NVDA, for example, where it's just like not moving at all. New low a day. Let's fucking go. Puking on itself, dude.
That's
Even like a day like today where SPY was very volatile, when you had that like 3-minute span where it spiked up like $4, it made everything worthless if you were in puts,
Yep.
even though it was going down all day.
Exactly. Yep. Yep, absolutely. And it's tough because, like, I mean, a lot of the people, at least that follow me, and obviously, again, there's outliers and everything. But like a lot of people, and I mean, just traders in general, are newer to it. They're not trading even 10K accounts. They're trading with, a couple grand, $500 in a lot of cases. And it's just you're automatically like, when you're learning, that's how you should do it, right? You should be using a small amount of money to learn. And oh my fucking, I did say I'm gonna be done when it hits 540, and we hit 540. Like it's difficult. You're automatically at a disadvantage because, like, with such a small account, you can only take one trade, and in most cases you're more enticed, like you said, Nickel, to take a 0 DTE trade because they're cheaper, and then it's just a spiral of getting fucked. Because I've been there. I think we've all been there. But
I was trying to teach my cousin how to trade. I'm like, dude, trade SPY, buy 10 shares, the long or short doesn't matter, and do that for a fucking year. Don't even touch options.
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I tell people too, like, if you can't consistently profit trading shares, you shouldn't even be touching options.
Yeah.
And that's exactly where you should start, is like become profitable trading shares. It's like, it's fun. It's a lot less risk. It's a lot, it's a lot more tight levels. Like, like I
Yeah.
love trading shares because with like Fibonacci and stuff, when I see a clear pattern, I can get within pennies and then I could just sit on a position.
Yep.
Which is
Like you
fun
can
as
chop
hell.
for 2 days, doesn't mean anything.
Exactly. Yeah. Cool. Like, right?
Fuck, chop for 3 months and I get dividend.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yep. As soon as see the FTX and Q's Dragon, those levels for some reason be matching lately. As soon as SPX lost it, Q's also lost to 450, and sure enough, now SPY going to 40. Which is, I don't know. This is just interesting. I've been using these lately because the SPX and SPY don't match usually, right? It's not like, I mean they do, but like sometimes you have resistance much higher with one, support much lower and much lower in the other one. And I've been finding that the Qs and SPX have been like much closer when it comes like to trading.
GME
So, like,
strong. GME strong above 22.
so when is GME earnings report?
Next week, Tuesday? Yeah.
Okay. Tuesday, huh?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, SPX, I'll be looking for 5410 for a little bit of support. 5400. That's much greater. And then let me see the Qs.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Fucking A, bro. Fucking A.
I know you're gonna be pissed because that
Dude.
545 short was there for you.
Bro, I'm so mad. I'm still up like
Good.
$3 grand, but I fucking sold when that fucking dump happened on the spot, or it went nuts. It went up when the Fed started speaking. So I was still up like $4 grand, dude, and I had already scaled out. So it's like I did my job. Like 70% of my position was like sold, but I was up like $4 grand. I was gonna start selling, and then all of a sudden it dumped, and my limit order was like too high, and I fucking lost all my profit, well, my excess profit on that, and so now, like an idiot, I bought back in, but now I'm back up. So I'm just chasing like what I shouldn't do. And dude, when I literally hit the buy, I heard fucking Dragon say, "Yeah, dude, I'm fucking done. I'm not gonna chase this." And I'm like, "Fuck."
Oh yeah, no, I'm probably gonna cut this all off here pretty soon because I'm not even, like I'm done.
Yeah, when you were
So-
gone, I was talking SPX 5410, 5400 Dragon. That's like a pretty
Okay.
good level.
Where-
So you're pretty close to it.
So you think that we're gonna stay here? I mean, the VIX is pumping though.
Stay here like for the rest of the day.
Like, yeah, like we're not gonna go lower than 540 today. Because the VIX is pumping.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm just taking this level by level right now.
It seems like it wants to go lower.
So 5420 became resistance on SPX. You could keep going. I can see 538 if we accept below 540.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see one other thing. By the way, trading the gym is peak performance, man. I'm just gonna say that.
You hear me, huh?
Oh man, I know the sound.
Dude, it just things started going nuts, and I couldn't sell because I was in the car, and I swear to God, dude, I had a cop behind me. I was like, fuck, can't sell, and I just wasn't able to change my limit order. I wouldn't have never lost that kind of profit.
So yeah, I mean, 540 is a big level, man. I want to see if I still seeing like a look below and like can hold below 540. I think that maybe we'll just pin around here.
Okay.
Vanna says it could go to 538, but it's not what Gamma is saying just yet.
Okay.
Yeah. but he's saying that above has resistance, right? Um, yeah, 438. If things really pick up and like sell off really increases, like gains momentum, you know, it can go a little lower in 538. That's kind of what I'm saying. And then like into next week, then I think I'm not saying 540 is the bottom. I'm not saying we reverse here. I'm just saying that this is for today.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm gonna swing my puts into next week.
Mm.
I know it's risky, but I'm up significantly this month, so I'm like, I think I can risk tolerance. I think I'm okay.
And you said you took some profits, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I made like $6,000 today.
Yeah, I'm a bit. Yeah, I'm big on like that kind of stuff, man. You take it, pay yourself, let
Yeah.
runners do its thing, you know.
Yeah.
Don't try to catch the whole move, man. You go. Not only will you go fucking crazy, you're just never gonna do it.
Whew,
No.
that was nice.
Even if you're dragging.
Nah, dude, I don't catch the whole move. Today I missed $3 on that short. I did catch, I missed $3, but caught fucking 8. So whatever. If it goes another 7, I mean, oh well, fuck it.
True.
Always, always, always going to be another one. A better one.
Yeah, I think today has been one of
It's
my
a
best days navigating.
Today was a dream.
Well, I set limit cells, and thankfully, because I got a phone call, landed a job
Hey.
that I didn't want.
Oh.
And then I want to be done with construction, but I can't say no to this client. So as I was landing that job, all of my limit cells went through. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I had my limits, like my limit cells were obviously before it started going downwards like crazy, so I didn't have my shit properly set up, and that caused me to get completely fucked.
I mean, I lost out on a little, but it was still a substantial green. Like, I probably, if I had like canceled my limit cell, it probably would have jacked up, and then I would have lost more profit. So, learning.
We like consistency is the best thing, like because you have something that works. You never have that FOMO, right? So
Yeah.
like Dragon said, you're not worried that don't catch the whole move.
And you
It's
should
always gonna
be.
trade.
Yeah, sorry to mean to interrupt you.
It's okay.
You should
Like
be
this week.
excited when you should be happy and excited when you stick to your rules, even if you lose.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy today because yesterday I didn't fully listen to my rules. I had wins, but I had more losses than I would have liked.
Yeah, dude, I'm usually pretty disciplined with that stuff, dude. I'd say I'm like an 85% of the time. I'm getting better, dude. I'm not perfect.
No one is.
No one, yeah.
Let me mute this shit, dude. It's loud in here. I'm just for your guys' sake.
Oh, good. Yeah, GME has crazy, strong. I mean, strong, crazy relative strength right now.
Mm-hmm.
Paulie just posted the GVAX for GME. I'll post it here for everybody to see. Like just pure positive gamma, price stability, in between, of course, 22 and 22 and a half. Who wouldn't know? So this is quite often a case into earnings, just because of the IV pump. That's something that when IV pumps with positive VANA, it creates a little bit of buying effect, like a much like a floating, price just floats kind of deal. So
Hey, well, with NVIDIA going lower, I think this would obviously continue a potential downtrend, right? NVIDIA's getting wrecked.
Yeah, so NVIDIA losing 102, man. I mean, Dragon by all means, show your levels, but like 102, I think like 100. That's the next one.
Yep,
It's like,
I got 99.80 and then 97.40.
Yeah, because I that's what I was saying. Below 104, I was like, dude, it's kind of fucking crazy if it goes below 104.
Microsoft is 400 a level where I'm seeing like some significant support. So Microsoft and NVIDIA being like large constituents of the SPY, Just heads up.
Champ, I did see. Yeah, I did see that. 1.25 million plus on next week. 22.5 calls for GME.
Oh, really? Wow.
Send it, send it, send it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Discord? Look up at Trades Nebula on Twitter.
If you go to my profile, you can see also the WAP. I don't know if you're asking for the subscription of the free Discord. The free Discord. I'll repost it right now. The link. I think
This
I
was
have it.
this was in a YouTube chat, I think.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. Go ahead and do it though, by all means. I just both of them are in Nebula's profile, so I just send people there.
Beautiful. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't notice.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, what's damn, okay, and dude, you know what's getting wrecked also? The fucking yen, bro. The yen, I know that.
Japan.
Yeah, the Japan yen, bro. I told you that banker guy was talking about the correlation between SPY and the yen, and you could just see it literally.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a
That has been
global.
like a for the guys that like macro data.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really big like a canary in the minefield kind of deal. Like you just keep an eye on it always. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one of the guys that trades with us in Nebula. He's like excellent, so good, and he used the Greeks and whatnot, but he's like he uses the like the yen and the you know those 4 axes correlations. Stuff. So yeah, definitely something to learn about and keep an eye
Okay.
on. Yeah, there's it's oftentimes at least like this past month or so when you see like a dump overnight, it was some news coming out of the yen. You know,
Whoa,
like
Roaring Kitty
I
just
mean,
posted.
really
Hey, back.
Ooh,
Buy the calls. Oh, we're about to pump actually.
time to
Let's
go.
go. Oh, he's out of Chewy. He's done with Chewy. Roaring Kitty's done with Chewy. Don't get bagged.
oh wow.
Yep.
Where's Trey?
He sold Chewy. Ha!
Damn, that's crazy.
He's
Welcome
done.
back, sir.
Which is bullish for GME. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Chewy is done. If you're holding Chewy, get the fuck out. Shit's going to 0. Just kidding.
Get out of Dodge.
Just kidding. But like for real, he's done with it. So like, you know, air of caution.
Fuck.
Let's
Woo!
go, GME,
I just bought
baby.
calls. Haha.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Fuck, dude, I don't have any calls for GameStop.
Ooh, baby.
Fuck.
Anxious.
Fuck with the capital F, dude.
Oh man, always on our trade, man. We'll find something.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. There's no like the what like FOMO is a lie. FOMO is a lie. So don't.
And here's the beauty, man. Like maybe GME will hold above 25, and then we'll catch the move from 25 to 30.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell my little heart that.
I know, man. Listen,
Woo!
I'm saying that just because that's what I say to myself when I feel.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, that was a rush.
That was a
Oh,
video well timed. GVX post. I don't know if Paul is listening to me, but he posted like on spot just before it popped.
holy fuck.
Yeah, Rob. Wow.
Spy dumpy or what, dude?
Yeah.
I think we stopped looking at it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. I'm literally not trading.
That's why you're the captain of the ship, bro.
I am
Drive
of
it.
no help to anybody.
Help me, Jeebus. Save me, Tom Cruise.
Because
Knew I should have gone.
Surprised they haven't halted it.
You just wait.
The SPY is holding that 540 level still. Not much going on there on the data. And then the Qs.
Chewy puts print in. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit. Yeah, that's actually a smart move. Short the
Yeah,
fuck out
damn
of
it,
it.
I didn't go that route.
Good shit. Good shit. We're so fucking back. Never been so back.
Fuck, bro.
23.5.
Send
God, and I was gonna buy calls today because it was fucking, or yesterday. Fuck me.
Yikes.
Oh well.
Look at that drop.
Yup.
NVDA.
Send the tendies, dude.
Wait, today's 9/6.
9-7.
Oh, well, no, wasn't the date in that Busta Rhymes?
9-7 flip mode.
Oh, 9/7.
Come on, Spy.
Whew.
25 on deck. I mean 24 on deck. Then
Oh my
25.
gosh, are we gonna get the girl today?
Oh, we're getting her. Not today, but we're getting her.
Oh my god, dude. GameStop. Ah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, are you just...
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude.
Hell yeah, Hachi, let's fucking go.
I had set aside like $3,000 for calls, and I just didn't buy it because I was trying to be disciplined and smart. I thought I was the smartest guy when the SPY was dumping.
I'll go over news, right? Over 2250.
Every motherfucking time, Rob. Every motherfucking time.
I'm saying, man, like,
and I got
data-
fucking
Just
kids
wait
trying
for
to,
2250.
and I got motherfuckers come. No, yeah, exactly, dude. Nah, try and learn me something, motherfucker. I'll go over news every motherfucking time.
News is just noise, man. News is just noise.
News validates what we already know to happen or know to be coming to fruition. Yeah. It's just let's fucking go. You know? Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, I hope you all make a lot of money in GameStop.
So that tweet means he's dropping Chewy,
Oh,
right?
he's done.
And he's gonna throw it in GameStop now. That's what we're all.
That's I mean, that makes sense.
Let's just do it.
Obviously, until he's does the filing of the, you know, we don't know for sure that he sold his shares, but so I'd say it's a good indication.
Yep.
NVIDIA keeps dumpy. Hey Archie, you still on here?
Yes, sir.
Do you subscribe to the idea of NVIDIA being like NVIDIA and a few other like of the crazy pumped up stocks that like portfolio or fund managers use to obviously, right? Like we know like some of their tactics, but do you subscribe to that idea that like NVIDIA and like crypto is like liquidity for hedgies and like for market makers? So like talk with us.
Can I be 100% honest?
Yeah, I want your take.
I just look at Gamma, Vena, data, Greeks. I seclude myself from anything like that. It's just like I know myself too well, and I don't want to be like swayed by the you know these ideas. You know, like I just think that you know. Yeah, so I'm the worst person to talk about macro because I really don't look at it. Yeah. The only macro I look at is like Fed liquidity. That's the only thing I look at. You know.
So like reverse repos and all that.
Yeah, 100%. I keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Yeah. You can look at the reverse repos and then look about 2 to 3 days after what SPY does. or at least within the week. It's a really good indicator. I mean, I would still trust the Greeks above that, but it's definitely keeps me on high alert.
Chewy pumping now.
TA macro. I know about it, but it's not. I'm not the guy to ask about this kind of stuff.
Okay. Damn, dude, I got calls super late, like when you guys started mentioning it, and they would have been up stupid right now. God damn it.
24. Hey, girl, I remember you.
Oh my gosh, go to 26. Please give us 26.
I mean, come the fuck on, dude.
I mean, I did.
Our GME days are just the best days ever, are they not?
They are.
It's just so much fun.
So, Dragon, $30 next week, right? If it holds above 24, that's pretty much what I see, right?
20. Well, yeah. Like, give me a second. I'll break it down. Damn, y'all are gonna. I'm trying to go to. Yep. Let's get it.
That
Fuck,
2870 was the level, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Why does Kitty have to fucking edge us, dude?
Imagine having that kind of power, just a tweet, just billions of dollars. People.
Zoinks!
What a rush.
What a fucking guy and a half.
Do you think he just had his wife come in and be like, "Hey, watch this"?
Yeah, right. Like damn near.
That's insane. Where do you want to go on vacation?
Damn near.
Damn fucking near, brother.
So obviously now GameStop is diverging from SPY, right? So it should, in theory, relatively, regardless of what happens, I mean, SPY going down, it should hold at least.
Let's see. My target is going to be.
I think 30 for next week.
I need about 25 for 26
for
and then,
anything. See, the thing is, we have earnings, so shit's gonna get wonky regardless. They're gonna smack. They're gonna give everything they fucking can to keep this shit down on earnings, in my opinion.
Yeah, I shared the profile. I'm gonna share here on this. Like
positive reaction 34.
Say that one more time.
34. If we get a good reaction, like
Is that the 2618?
So it's 2 for the 1-2 here and 3 for the 2. Wait, is it 2 and 2? Am I tripping? Might be tripping. Yeah, it's 2 and 2. Yeah. So yeah, I mean 28, 29, 29 will, if we can get above 29, but usually I like these, and in fuck, we might even just, I don't know. Regardless, yeah, 29 first, then 34. So like regardless, same thing as what I've had.
29 was the 1618, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 29 and 34 if we can hold. Well, in Archie's case, 25. But, obviously 24, like we've been talking about, where we rejected. Above 25, yeah. 29 and then 34. Now again, like they're still gonna. Yeah, I mean we could be back to 21 by Monday morning. Who knows? Let's fucking see.
I'm the same page as you, man. I think, let me see what's going on Vanna for Jimmy.
And this is the leg 3, right? Sorry, go ahead, Vinny.
No, it's okay. Yeah, 25 is gonna be resistance. 30 only above 25, and then 26 is still gonna be another resistance level for sure.
Fuck, dude, it's pumping.
He did it during lunchtime too.
Love it.
Catch all the interns off guard.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when he does it during market hours and not after hours.
Give us a little.
Bro, my 40s are green.
Let's fucking go.
Maggie.
Oh, what up, Vinny?
How you doing, bro?
I'm good now. This is green dildos.
I'm up 11% today now.
What's that?
I'm up 11% today. As soon as you tweeted, I fucking jumped into 22s.
I saw the flow. I posted it in our chat. I don't know if anybody got it. But I tagged Dragon, and that's what's crazy.
Let's fucking go, bags.
Dude, this is Moas. Let's go spine 0.
Yes, please.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
today.
Usually to stop it, they have to dump the spy.
This is like that one time it happened.
Well, I feel like the GME was
It
poised to
literally.
run like a few days ago, and then all of a sudden everything started dumping too, though.
It was trading like neck and neck with SPY up until
Yeah.
like it's held 22 in the past 2 days. Like
Yeah.
it dumped from 24 or almost 25 down to 2150-ish. At the same time SPY dumped from, well, basically the same time SPY dumped from the highs. So like we talked about it yesterday. I like it was showing strength, but like SPY dumped what, like, I mean, it also dumped a higher percentage than SPY did. So like relatively, I don't know how, SPY dumped 4%, GME dumped 12%. So like now this is good to see strength.
We're finally getting real volume today, right?
Yeah, today was wild volume.
Yeah.
But see, again, like we didn't even take out the high from Tuesday. First of all, we're back below 24. Obviously, still below 25. And earnings is on Tuesday, dude. Like we could be at $15 on a bad earnings release. Like if we aren't above 24, 25, and give Vinny's case like 100%. Like this is fantastic news though, right? And there was big money coming on all those 22.5s for next week, but who knows if they're gonna, you could trade them, like, so he could be out by now.
It's probably him, no?
That's what my assumption was.
How can I help you today?
What are the odds it gets halted?
I need your help.
Right? I can't believe it.
Oh, it will. Dude, it's gonna go crazy after hours. We're gonna have that weekend like we had in June,
Let's go.
I think.
Let's go.
I thought he'd tweet on over the last weekend, so I was a few days late, but him doing this is bullish.
You were early, not wrong.
Story of my life, bro.
So what I'm seeing right now, Dragon, is like 22 is still a buy on GME. And then again, all levels is like that whole area 24 and 26. That's just gonna be a little messy. Like take level strike by strike there.
Mm-hmm.
But the breakout really like 26, and then 25 is a huge deal there above it.
Yeah,
like a huge deal.
What are you seeing for SPY right now?
The SPY, I still seeing like that it's like,
range bound.
It's super bearish, the data. So it's like, how much bearish can you get?
That's
so
yeah.
Unless the data rolls lower, meaning like the gamma starts rolling lower and whatnot, then we can get that 538, but it's not happening. It's still
okay.
I'll share a profile with you. So I'll not with you, but like here on
on the group. Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Anytime, man.
SPY about to make low a day.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to push down. VIX looks fucking good, dude.
Juicy. What a day, boys and girls.
There we go, low day. God.
Not to, I mean, okay, like here, I'll do it with some, I'll lead with some realism. Let's take a look at what happened to Chewy when Roaring Kitty announced his buy-ins, right? Something exactly like today, a very large spike into a resistance zone, and it gave back the entire fucking move. Don't be surprised if this shit fucking happens on GME right now.
Oh yeah, it's going.
It's almost probable, damn near. Especially below 24, my level, and 25, Vinny's level. If we don't have those levels on our side, the probability of heading back down is very good. Now again, I bring up Chewy as a perfect example of a stock reacting to nothing other than somebody hyping the fuck out of it, and it was actually Roaring Kitty in this case. Yes, it went from $27 up to $39 in the matter of an hour and a half, but it went down just as fast, if not faster, twice. Now again, on both of these spikes, Roaring Kitty, I think this one right here was the fact that he had 9 million shares. This one right here was that 5,000 block. No, the dog meme. This was the dog meme. So he literally posted a meme about Chewy, and Chewy spiked $10 and gave it all back. He literally posted a meme today about Chewy, GME spikes, Don't fucking be
Give
surprised
it
if
all
this
back.
shit comes back.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, man.
In and out.
It's lit. Like, the algorithm does not give a fuck. It's probably baiting the shit out of us. Like, it's probably trying to get you to buy calls ahead of earnings on Tuesday so that they fuck you. I mean, that's a possibility. Just realize that possibility if you are going long against resistance at 24 and 25. And blame all your other furus for you losing if it happens. Not us, because we're just being real. We're just being real.
Like, it has a lot of potential, but like it has to stay. It has to go above those levels. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I mean, it's rejecting 24 right now, so it's not, it ain't bullish rejecting 24. Let's say that. It's not bullish rejecting 25. If it breaks, oh baby, let's fucking go.
Yes, it is. Right, so I'm showing SPY.
But we aren't the guys telling you melt up is here. We're not telling you to buy calls at resistance. We're being real with you, explaining to you the reality of the situation. As GME pulls back over $1.50, almost $1.50 from the high. Be real with yourself. Fucking protect your goddamn money.
Protect your capital.
From Dr. Capital.
Facts. I'm going raving with Fitzy this weekend.
Just share.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just share the SPY with you. So I'm not with you here on Nest. So you see those 3 stars at 540 below the 0 line. Those are the highest concentrations of negative gamma for the next 3 expirations, right? Today, Monday, and Tuesday. So that negative gamma is often support. So when I say rolling, right, you see how towards the right side on 542 strike, how that purple perks up a little lower into like below 10,000. And then the other side at 538, it just perks up below like minus 5,000. So if that was the other way around, I'll be saying, yeah, it's going to go to 538. But because it's this way, where the gamma is greater above 540 and 540 is like the biggest concentration, I just think like it should be bouncing here for a while until 538 starts increasing and takes over. Does it make sense? Just so you know, you're muted. I don't know if you realize.
My bad. I was typing something real quick.
Oh no, I was talking to Dr. Capital.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It got kind of cut up a little bit. I was trying to talk. I don't know if you guys could hear me.
I did not hear you. No.
Oh shit, dude. Okay.
Yeah. So it's bearish, right? It should be
Yeah.
like you can see like picking below 540, above, like it's just gonna be trading around the area. But then like that kind of dump happens only when like gamma starts rolling lower and lower and lower, right?
So gamma. So what's the relation? So I hear you talk about Vanna a lot. I know there's like 50 Greeks, dude. But I mean, the main ones everybody talks about, gamma, delta. Why do you? What's your deal with Vanna? Is it like more indicative?
Vanna is all about volatility. It's a change delta in relation to volatility.
Uh-huh.
So I use it a lot because I love reversion trades and I love to like trade the streams.
Mhm.
And oftentimes when you see those very high strikes with negative Vanna or positive Vanna, those are the streams. That's where you get in, and you often get in long on the wick. You know what I'm saying? Not on the body of the candle. So I
Okay.
really like that kind of stuff because it's just like the buying pressure increases so much at those levels that it just reverses, or the selling pressure increases so much that it just reverses back down.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I talk when Vanna and Gamma match. That's like when I often take a trade. Like I'll just do it automatically.
I'm writing notes. So when gamma and Vanna match, that's usually when you take a trade. Okay.
Yeah, because they're just like number one is changing delta based on price, and also changing delta based on volatility. So that's a lot of hedging happening there. So it's likely to be a very strong support, or very strong resistance. You know.
Got it. Okay. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Spy. Dumpy. But how much more could you really want, dude, at this point? It's fucking...
It's not about... I mean...
You know what I mean, though? It's like, at what point do they just kind of Start
I
to
mean,
pump it.
yeah, you do you. Like I'm not saying like anything, but like it could go lower. Like it can always go lower. It just I like my odds, and I like Dragon says I don't need to catch the whole move. You know,
Hmm.
like and you taking profits already. Like commend you
Yeah,
for that. That's like the
I'm
most
playing with.
important. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm. Yeah, it's like 80% of my profits are like in my pocket. So, yeah.
100%.
No, it's.
Fitzy and the Steed, bro. That back and forth was fucking beautiful. That shit fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious, man. Sometimes it cracks me up.
Dude,
Truth
he
be
is
told.
fucking hilarious.
Hey, Fitzy, we're going to fucking rave this week or what, bro? I'll bring the glow sticks.
Get us back above 24, please. Boom, 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 boom.
6.
So, just to, I mean, you know, I'm gonna, while we remain below 24 and 25, I'm gonna also, people are wondering if Roaring Kitty was buying those calls for GME.
Those ones for next week.
Right. But was it, I'm curious if it was fucking, I mean, it wasn't in the 5,000 thing that he
No, it
does
wasn't.
it?
It was 1.8 million for next Friday to 22.5. So it was not a 5,000 block.
Oh, there's some. I think somebody's showing 5,000 size.
Where was that at? What strike?
So Dry Powder put it in the open access main chat.
Okay.
So so never mind. What I was gonna say is somebody could, have baited it, and again, while we remain below, if we go above, we're bullish. Like I'm mega bullish on this. I just want it above 24, and again 25 for Gamma's sake. But yeah, if there's 5,000 lots coming through, like, then let's go.
You said Dry Powder posted that in the Spaces chat?
No, it's in the Discord in the open access.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, look at Spy catch and beat him 540. Media back above 102. 102.
Where the?
So,
There we go. Got lost.
SPX looking a little froggy. I'm gonna pop out, man.
Cool, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you, Archie.
Anytime,
Love you,
guys.
Vinny.
Love you guys.
Love you too, bro.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Good day for you. Hope you all banked. Dragon, we'll talk over the weekend. Let's see. Let's try
Absolutely.
to come up with some good stuff.
Definitely, bro.
Can't wait, man. Can't wait.
Yep, sounds good, man. We'll talk to you later.
Take it easy, man. Bye.
That one that Dry Powder posted. That's a different one than was on Twitter before. That one just happened a little bit ago.
Yeah, I've been seeing a couple of them.
Yeah, because the price is at 23.09. Because the original one was 2.8 million in premium, but that was like an hour ago. And this one is, when was this? Like 10 minutes ago?
Yep. Here goes SPY dumping. What do I think? So dry powder said, God, I hope this isn't a pump and dump on earnings with fake ass market makers pulling the DFV. But I mean, they literally turned the fucking button off, dude. So like, I truly think you'd be ignorant not to at least think that it's possible. And that's all I'll say. Cause like I don't fucking know, right? I have no fucking idea. I know what I do know is we're below 24. We're also below 25. And I do know for a fucking fact, it is a fact that without those levels on our side, we aren't going higher. I mean, that's just like, I mean, I'm not, that's not anything, right? Without fucking being above 24, we're not going to 25. Without being above 25, we're not getting the 26 breakout. Those are facts. There's, no other way to say it. Again, yeah, I mean, I hope not. I hope it's not a pump and dump, but we have earnings on Tuesday. Is Roaring Kitty confident in this earnings? Maybe. Is a market maker long realized after 5, 6, 7 times that 5,000 lots are gonna get all of us excited days before earnings? Valid. I mean, fuck, I don't know, right? Big reason why I just hold a very large share position and don't fuck around too much with options. I more scalp them. Like I had some 22.5s like I've been trading the past couple of days and losing until today. I finally fucking got paid. I'm literally feeling like Fitzy out here. So I was buying and selling those 22.5s fucking all week, and finally but yeah, I mean, literally any fucking thing is possible. We could close today at 21 on GME. Again, like I think that without holding 24, like I'm telling you, it's 24 is the new 26. How many times do we reject 26 when every motherfucker that you're paying money to for fake ass analysis is telling you that we're going up? Like, be real with yourself, be real with your fucking money, and stop trying to hit a home run every time, and just make consistent money so that you can add to your war chest.
Hey, Dragon, quick question on the SPY. So since Gamma, I think you said, right, Gamma's at 540. So this could be potentially like a little, like, kind of like a bear trap in a way, maybe, potentially?
Say that one more time.
So there was, I think you said that Gamma was at 540 for SPY. So, and then Archie was like, oh yeah, the SPX is looking a little froggy. So this could be potentially like a little bear trap, right? Where like
Yeah.
it goes lower to just bump us up.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely could
Is
be.
that what you lean on, you think?
I think
Because I know
so.
the odds are obviously, dude, how much lower, right? How much?
Yeah, no, I think it's I mean, again, yeah, it's absolutely possible. Yeah, I mean, there's more significant negative gamma on 535 than there is positive on even 550 or 545. So like, to me, yeah, it looks like a bounce at 540 and head lower. That's what I think.
Okay. Thank you, bro. How's Taco?
Oops, sorry. Good, man. Good. He's real good.
Yeah. How old is he?
He's 5, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
okay, nice.
So, fucking GME.
Oh, Dragon called it.
I mean, I wanted the $24 break. I'm just
Yeah, for sure.
want to be real. Like, I don't want people losing money. Like, and if this is the one fucking time that it actually rips and I'm wrong, like, the odds aren't stacked that way, you know. Like, I mean, again, simply below 24, we're not going to 25. Below 25, we're not getting the breakout above 26, which is what we want. It's what we've wanted for, let's see.
Right.
We've wanted it since fucking June 25th. We got a slight breakout to 30 and rejected and set another new low. So, again, you know, how many times are people going to get bagged chasing the same thing before they learn? Obviously, infinite, you know. So we'll just, I mean, again, we just got to trade the data, dude. That's just it. Nothing else.
Infinite.
I mean, like, clearly, right?
Yeah. Here you go,
Just
Spy.
you know, don't want people losing all their money. I mean, dude, you gotta be. If you don't think, here's the reality: a very large amount of people in the past 3 years have sold their share positions for a loss and started to gamble on options, and then they lost all that money. That is a very real. That's real. Like that is what happened to a lot of fucking people. A lot of people I know. It's, you know, like, and it's because of that mentality of this is it, I'm gonna sell my shares because this is it. And well, fuck, it hasn't been it yet. So I mean, again, you just gotta be smart. That's all I'm fucking saying. If you're not understanding your risk, if you don't think about your risk, you're not managing your risk. And that's like, if you don't think, hey, I could lose this, you're just not it. That's just not it. The people want OSHA. Well, where is he? He's not up here. Again, I'm a major GME bull, but below 24, we aren't going up.
Spy bounce.
Yeah, someone had mentioned SPY might send to grab liquidity for GME. I like the tinfoil. I mean, I'm, you know, maybe. But you know, I mean, again, just a perfect example. Like, how many people went and bought calls at above 24 today? Too many.
Facts.
Too many. They're
There
now
was even a
down.
fucking idiot on here that bought one.
And like, dude, like, okay, if you're gonna gamble and you're gonna do that, you know, people are gonna anyways. All I'm simply saying is, like, you can do it a little smarter. You know, there's a smarter way to do it. And again,
Dude,
I hope we go rip above 24. Like, I really fucking do. What's up, Bags?
You can't you cannot buy GME when it's green.
Damn near. That's actually simple. You know, that's simple and valid.
Like, that should be tattooed on your fucking hand.
It really should. It really fucking should. That's a fantastic point.
I want to say something about the people who bought calls. I kept talking about these $20
Jesus
1018 calls. I kept saying it. Sleepy and Dragon were like, I don't know. I would get them under. I would wait for under 5. I was like, no way, these are ever going to go under 5. I kept waiting. Then they went under 4. I bought a bunch. Now I'm in the money. You guys are idiots. I told you.
All right, that's enough of that. Suck my fucking dick, pussy.
Wow. He's right one time.
Who said that? I wasn't. I didn't see who it was.
Is that what happened?
I don't know, but whatever it was, I'm on fucking Dragon's side, so fuck whoever.
Well, I didn't even think that's true. I mean, like, sure, like, he was right, fantastic, but I never said anything about not doing it or waiting. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, he's tripping, dude. He's tripping.
I thought we were cool. Honestly, OSHA, suck my fucking dick.
I needed that laugh. This spy wants to rippy on me. But I'm holding this shit, dude. Like I said, it's like fucking less than 20% of my profit. Dude.
No,
And,
right.
and
That's different than, people. That's different than people, sitting on.
just gambling.
Yeah, than gambling. And if you're
'Cause
gonna
I
gamble,
see-
you're gonna gamble. You're probably not in this space. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably people who aren't here, which is, also fine. I'm not running around chasing people down, telling them what to do.
Yeah.
Anybody who's willing to listen to what any of us have to say, that's what we're here for. So, if you don't want to listen, don't listen.
Yeah, because there's also like a
But
guy I
GME's
followed.
about to fucking give back this whole fucking move, and like, come on.
I'm glad I only put $40 into a call. I just wanted to have 100 shares.
So is this not exactly what happened to Chewy on that fucking spike? Like, well, OSHA, you didn't sell, and now your fucking gains are gone. like talk your shit. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand the need to do that. All right, now I'm gonna leave. I'm done. Fuck today. Fuck you guys. Fuck not you guys. I love you guys.
Love you, bro.
Fuck OSHA for that. That was
Hey,
a-
bro, take a walk. Don't let it get to you.
No,
Like,
I
you
mean,
gotta, like,
dude, I made
fuck that,
fucking,
dude.
I made $8,000 today. I'm fucking done. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'd said
Yeah.
at 5:40 I was gonna be done. Now I stuck around for the GME fam, and here we are. So fuck that.
Nah, your money. Don't ever fuck it.
I'll see y'all
Yeah,
later.
just block
Enjoy
it
the
off,
rest of your
alright?
day. Yeah, I'm going to. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
My boy just
All right,
made
buddy.
like nine bands, dude. Yeah.
All right,
go
everybody.
fucking
Love
enjoy
you
that.
guys. Peace
Love you,
out.
bro.